Starts as the shortest stack. 8 players remain. 6 players get paid. Our chip leader, Kyan Mokri, we won't make Brent pronounce the last name. Do you want to work on any of these other pronunciations?
Well, I will tell you that Santosh is from India.
Yes, he is.
Let's point that out right here, right now.
We'll switch the flag.
Right.
Santosh coming off a win at the 250K WSOP Super High Roller. That was bracelet number 2 for him. Mokri, our chip leader. Leonard Mao. Dejan Kalažorjević.
Yep, not going to touch that one.
Roman Hrabets. Maxim Vaskresensky.
Just crushed it.
And Sam Greenwood.
I got Sam Greenwood. I can say that one. Plain as day. Very chatty table.
I believe we're at 20K, 40K lines to kick things off. 40K big blind ante. Those yellow chips were 25K apiece. The blues are 5Ks.
Brian Kim, I recognize him.
Yes, you do.
Little poem I wrote.
Oh, nice. Sam Greenwood, the ace queen. All of it. Call made with the ace-10.
Greenwood's going to get it in pure.
Kalažorjević trying to bust Greenwood. The ace-queen holds. Sam is up to almost a milli. The Canadian recognized as one of the top high rollers in the game today. Can feel the electricity in the air. 8-5 deuce. Greenwood's ace-queen still best. Dejan will need a 10 to eliminate the Canadian. River card is an ace, and it is a good start for Sam Greenwood.
Extremely dangerous player, perhaps the best Canadian in the world. There's a few contenders, but Greenwood is on that list.
Greenwood, if he cashes today, would pass the $35 million mark.
Just filthy.
19th on the all-time money list. 3rd in Canada. Thank you all for joining us on pokergo's YouTube channel. We'll be here throughout the entire week. Full coverage of Super High Roller Series. All leads up to Super High Roller Bowl 9.
I feel like that's an actual thing.
It's tough to say because, like, Jason has talked about it, but, like, you know, Jason's had the, you know, single guy run good. He's at, like, the Mike Watson. He's the guy. He's the guy who got that. But, like, Seth didn't get it.
Yeah.
I think we'll try to work on raising player audio for y'all throughout the week. We know you want to hear them more than us.
And they are talking.
Yeah. Especially when they talk, we want to hear them.
A rarity.
Right. Imagine being stuck with just the two of us as far as audio is concerned, for the entire week. I feel bad for our viewers.
Well, at the top of this show, that's going to be the case, and we do apologize. I can't get over this. We really are in some sort of starship.
It's a full wraparound LED.
I love it. Yeah. The old wraparound.
Quite an investment that Merit has made. Well regarded as one of the top locations in the world to play.
I'm going to demand it right here, right now. Next year, the two of us, Joe. We're heading out to North Cyprus.
We're going to be there.
We're going to be right on set. Well, nearby set, but on location.
Sounds good to me. Lovely resort, looks like. And Mokri at around 3 million in chips. Commanding chip leader out of Norway. Won the 100K EPT Super High Roller at Barcelona last year. Absolutely obsessed with poker.
Sal Durkin says, morning from Mississippi.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Sal.
Another title. That would be a fantastic book. Morning from Mississippi.
Morning from Mississippi.
Right. Maybe a podcast.
Also says good morning to Brett.
Thank you.
It's Brent, but we'll take it.
Sam Durkin, it's fine. You call me whatever you want, Sam.
How about Queen 6 suited? It's about 4.5 bigs for Dejan Karađorđević.
Nailed it.
More than $3 million in live tournament earnings. Gonna pass in the cutoff. Roman.
Like 280. Huh? 280.
I like this guy. Not going to say the last name. I'm sure
Well,
I'll say something
he told
very,
us
very inappropriate.
He told us Kyan Mokri is good for him if it's good for you.
Little cayenne pepper. This guy, very animated, extremely active, and applying a ton of pressure to Brian Kim with a hand that must call.
Says that is good enough, makes the call, and here we go. Brian Kim, 7th place finisher at the World Series of Poker main event. All in, at risk, is ahead, about a 60-40 favorite.
I actually had 450, my bad.
Oh. That's okay.
Oh, it's 450. We'll get the graphics right. I believe. Did he say 450?
I prepaid.
I think he was just joking. 4 on the flop. Yeah, that's about
Fair.
what we have.
Okay, all right.
6 of diamonds.
6, 7, chop it up. Right?
The turn is the queen of diamonds. You see all the outs for Kim, top of your screen. Looking for a diamond, an ace, or a 9 to stay alive.
Wow.
River is the 7 of diamonds, and that keeps Brian Kim in business.
280. Yeah.
All right, all right. Brian Kim's 7th place finish at the main was worth $1.5 million, his biggest career score.
People still talking about that hand.
Yeah, the King 6 suited.
Right? I loved it. Top shelf.
I think everybody was rooting for
Excessive.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Ran into the 10s of Nicholas Ostedt and was eliminated. You 5-bet jam the King 6 suited at the main final table. I think that's pretty baller.
You think?
Yeah.
And I know I don't want to stay in the main event for very long, but also the 4-bet by Ostedt, we talked about this.
Yeah, just a little.
How does he just click it? Who does that with the 2 10s at the main to induce? Anyway, the focus here on Cayenne.
Who raises here with the 10-7, ace-3 suited now for Kim with about 15-ish big blinds.
Well, I'm glad you did the math on the big blinds. I have
Yep.
the calculator out.
It will all go in, and that's another one that will go to Brian Kim. Quite the schedule we have in Cyprus for Super High Roller Series. Event number 2 getting underway today, another 25K. That'll be a 7 max. We go 8 max to 7 max to 6 max. Then we start with a 50K. Move on to 100K. And then the 300K Super High Roller Bowl 9.
Jeff, I see you messing with some buttons over here on the what's happening?
Just testing the cough button, seeing if I'm responsible for the little static noise in the background.
Believe you are. You could just stop touching that button.
Okay, I'll just stay out of that one for now.
275.
King 10,
We're in.
Roman in for most of it. Winner. Roman Harabets out of the Czech Republic. Won the 100K Triton main this year in Jeju for more than $4 million.
Decent score.
Decent score, I would say. So I think I figured out the key to poker tournaments based on that win. Now, before it, he went to the temples in South Korea.
The temples?
Yeah, and prayed for run good. And got it, and won. Easy.
It's just called, is this a historic, I mean, they just call it the temples?
I don't know, that's
South
a good question.
Korea?
I didn't look into exactly which ones he attended.
Prayed for run good.
Yeah.
It worked.
Got it. Won it. Here we are.
So a very spiritual fella.
Yeah. Clearly.
Joshua in the chat, who can fly me out to Vegas today and put me in this tournament? You can have 100% of the winnings. Well, Joshua,
Oh,
I've got
wrong spot.
bad news for you. This is in North Cyprus. But you can come to Vegas.
Yeah,
I
come
don't know
to
what
Vegas, hang
tournament
out.
Jeff is going to put you in.
I'm probably not gonna. Tim, what was with the ad breaks when I have YouTube Premium? Yeah, sorry about that. I have YouTube Premium also, Brent, don't mean to brag. We should not be getting those. We'll try to figure that out also. Our player audio will get better. Just working things out, day one.
We call them the kinks.
Yes, we do. Gee, good question. What are the payouts? Our final 6 will get paid. So 2 of these guys will come back, not make any money on a day 2. 6 play $62,000.
That would be so tilting to me. You come back day 2 with like 3 bigs.
First place prize, $316,000. Dayon in for most of it. The Queen Jack, Brian Kim with King Jack. Dejan Karađorđević, one of the top online players in the world, won the GG Million Super High Roller for $1.6 million. Kim out of the way, and it's a good thing that he did fold, as Santos has the ace-king. And here we go. Dayon all in at risk. In a little bit of trouble. Okay, King 10-10. Open-ended straight draw is there, which does not come in on the turn. Karađorđević will need an ace or a 9 on the river to stay alive, and the river is a 4. Santos scores the KO, and that moves us to the stone cold bubble. A lot of goodbyes and good games exchanged. On the rest of the players.
I was waiting for it. Not a handshake. Just
walking, no nod of
comment,
acknowledgement.
yeah.
No dap or
These
anything.
guys all hate each other?
No handshakes.
Joshua Fulton, if I get out to Vegas, he's back, by the way.
Yeah.
If I get out to Vegas, can I work for pokergo? That's an absolutely not. No, that is not going to happen. But thank you for joining us in the chat.
Yeah, appreciate you watching. You never know, Josh.
You can work the
I would
chat.
not give up.
Volunteer.
What would you like to do? Cayenne opens the King 3 suited. Santos calling with King Queen suited. Maxim Voskresensky. King Jack suited, a painful fold. So we are on the bubble. 7 remains, 6 get paid. It's a $62,000 bubble. Roman ace 8 off. Let's it go.
Yeah, hot water. Like we're gonna make tea. Hot water.
10-8-3, 1 spade, 1 club. It's Cayenne outflops Santos.
You bring hot water cup. Thank you.
Check, check. Turn is the deuce of spades. Santos picks up a flush draw. That's Poker says, I thought Suvarna was from India. He was. We'll work on changing his flag.
No, he is.
Yeah, it was, is, yeah.
That was.
No, yeah,
Like
sorry.
He's changed his. Yeah.
I didn't, yeah. He
That'll
should
be
have
fixed.
the flag of India.
It's the pot control from Cayenne, just electing to check call. Extremely active player. Open this thing under the gun with king 3 suited, which makes sense. You're the chip leader, applying a ton of pressure. Variety of holdings, and it's clean.
River 6 of hearts. Does Santos proceed here?
Does he ever feel that king queen has enough showdown value? Suppose against a hand like queen jack or exactly. I think a wise give up. Cayenne doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who likes to fold.
More than $4 million in live tournament earnings. He's had a wild poker career. Started in Norway's poker clubs, then played online, worked his way up in the cash game scene.
Now, you mentioned the cash game scene. Jeff, you and I were talking. You told a little story about Bobby's room.
He did. He started to play at Bobby's room. Super high stakes here at the Bellagio in Las Vegas. Then he lost a massive pot, a $500,000 pot. That sent him all the way back down to the 10-20 game.
Oh, my God. A $500,000 pot, and that
he's
game
just out.
must have been massive.
Broke him. And then on the come up, once again, Adrian Mateos told him, hey, try high roller tournaments. And he's been stuck on those ever since.
Yeah, put the rest of the bankroll on the line and
yeah.
see what happens. Notice Greenwood sizing, too. He does not go for the min raise, which has been pretty common. Sizing it up and does pick up the pot. The aggressive Cayenne did not even consider calling with 6-4 off. No defense.
Ace 9 suited. Leonard Mao out of Germany. Lives in Austria. He's at 90K. 2 6s on the button on the bubble for Horovitz. Lays it down. Ace King for our chip leader.
So 1.2 or 1.1?
Now starting the hand with about 30 bigs.
1,050,000 behind or 1,060,000 behind.
Getting an exact count, understanding what do we do with the 3-bet? How much?
270? 270.
Leonard quickly out of the way. More chips for Cayenne Mokri. Out of Norway.
You ever been to Norway, Jeff?
I have not, no. You?
Nope.
As we remind you that Super High Roller Bowl at 9 is rapidly approaching. August 23rd. Let's see if today's Sunday and it's the 18th. So Friday.
We're going to call it Friday.
Friday.
You and I on the bowl.
Send you to pokergo for that one. If you use the promo code SHRB9, and that's the number 9, Brent, not the Roman numeral 9, not the IX, but SHRB9, that's $20 off your first year of an annual subscription. And you get 3 days of live coverage. Remember, we start Super High Roller Bowl coverage on day 1. One of the best events we get to do all year. Millions on the line, history to be made. You do not want to miss it. If you could just stop hitting the little commercial button. We don't want commercials.
For
no commercials.
These breaks. I mean, this one is just stuck.
Oh, I see. I got live action. It's just stuck for you, man. Sorry.
Owen?
Greenwood, all of it. The Queen Jack suited.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, believe we had the ads off.
Oh, good.
So hopefully we're good to go as Maxime folds the 6s. Queen 10 suited. Santos in the small blind.
Well, this is a pretty brutal one. Santos just wants to see a flop, and Mao going to shut it down. This is tough. Really like the shove with the 2-3s. The hand plays so poorly post flop. You're very content with picking it up right here, right now. And when you are called, all right, well, we play a huge one. And more often than not, it's a flip. But for Santos, Queen 10 suited tonight.
Yeah,
I'd be sick to my stomach right now having to fold that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at the chip counts as blinds are going up to 25, 50K, and the 50K big blind ante. Roman and Maxime are our shortest stacks. They're under 10 bigs. Oakley leads the way.
Deuces. Almost.
Ah, kings.
Seventh place will receive $0. Sixth place, $62,000.
All in.
Max pressure route applied against one of the short stacks, who does have ace-6.
Yeah, but he's thinking about the $0 you just mentioned. Extremely short blind on blind. You have to call it off with ace-6 off.
About tied with Robets as the shortest stacks.
And the Robets is going to be in the big blind the next hand.
Yeah. Those plaques are time extensions. One will be used for 30 more seconds to act. 20 seconds pre-flop, 30 seconds post-flop. Decides to lay it down.
Right. Timing.
That's all about the bubble
Yeah.
right there.
Already. Okay.
Understanding if he calls it best, he's likely 60-40.
Because you didn't want him to get a read off you, you know? You were like in lockdown mode because you didn't want him getting any live leads off you, so you didn't notice he threw the time bank in.
I was 100% gonna win if you call it. Like, at your hand, basically.
Oh, I thought my shot was bad. No, I know it was good.
I had a slightly better hand, but same suits.
What a chatty bunch we have assembled here today. Letting loose a bit.
Really
Calm down,
is, you know?
fellas.
Yeah. You wouldn't even know we're on the bubble. Like a home game.
Right.
All in.
Wow, 6-4 off on the button. Max pressure on the stone cold bubble.
With the two short stacks in the blinds. Well done by the German. Leonard Mao won the 25K at EPT Barcelona in 2022, finished second in the 2023 EPT Monte Carlo main to Sir Watts, Mike Watson.
The Mad Dog.
Ah. Eric says, appreciate the FT PokerGo crew. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for joining us. Be sure to click like, subscribe, all that good stuff.
And make sure to raise ace-queen if you're
Yes.
Sam Greenwood.
No, I'm sure he will.
Shoot it.
I don't think Sam needs a, we need some reminders to like and subscribe. I don't think Sam needs a reminder on the ace-queen.
I like watching the sizing. Greenwood is so good at this game. Goes to 120.
Again, goes bigger.
To get inside the mind, the rationale for sizing it up, perhaps to do with his own stack, being on the bubble, discouraging defense from the big blind, especially this particular opponent,
Like 900 something?
Rauschenfucker, who's
990.
very active.
Yeah, we're just going to go Kaya Mokri.
Sorry?
Mokri is what he prefers.
It says Russian.
No, no, it says Roshan Fecker, I believe.
270.
Right.
Yes.
Gonna try to utilize that chip lead on the bubble.
Greenwood just getting everything he wants. Opening
Yeah.
narrow on the bubble. Getting a light 3-bet out of our chip leader in the big blind.
Can I see the clock, please?
You don't obviously love it, but I can't imagine he's considering the bin or the muck with ace-queen in this particular situation. There it is, scrimp and rip.
Beautiful. Winner. Sam Greenwood to 1.3 million in chips. The Run It Once Elite Pro.
Go to work, Greenwood.
Almost worked. Yeah.
Sal says, Brent, sorry for the earlier typo. Could you guys please display the payout graphic when you get a chance? Well, we don't control
I don't want you to,
the graphics. However, duly noted, we'll pass it along. We're on quite a delay.
Never slept.
Also, Sal, I got you. 316K for first, 220 for second, 158,000 for third, 116 for fourth, 83K for fifth, 62K for sixth.
Like 2-2, whatever, you just check folding, you know?
Exactly.
Now, if you could just display that for him. He specifically said display.
He did say
If
display.
you want to copy paste from your document there, maybe
I
put
will.
it into the chat. How about that? Look, here comes Jeff. Look at
Boom.
you, Jeff.
Just like
Black.
that.
How about that? With the points and
With
everything.
the PGT points. King Queen on the button. One of the shortest stacks, less than 7 bigs.
$240.
Most of it in there.
$240.
Now we'll just get through. Bad news for Voskresensky.
Did you have like
Voskresensky.
how much like attention did
From
you get
Poland.
From, like, like
I will tell you that the Polish are resilient.
Yeah, you would know, right? Aren't you Polish?
I am 50%
50%.
Polish.
You're
I know
50%
the type.
resilient.
This man will not bubble. He will fight, scrap. He will run pure.
Well, not quite just another.
I guess, yeah, I guess a lot of people watch that one.
When I went deep, like my dad, after I busted, my dad went to his mechanic, and his mechanic was like, "Oh, that's why your son took that 6 feet with aces."
Yeah. What place did you get?
45th.
Oh, yeah, it's...
I remember that.
Yeah.
Pieces of the hand from Greenwood. He had all the chips in the main, ran into the chip leader. His aces got cracked.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, show.
Yeah.
Wow. You would 3-whip me, huh?
Maybe. It's what I had last time.
Oh, really?
45th place finish in 2019, good for 211K.
I folded the best hand then. I had Jack 4.
Did you play any of the Jack Knapp games? And have you played live cash in Macau?
What's that?
Did you play any of the Jack Knapp games in Macau?
No, I never went to Macau. Never. I must be the only guy who never was there. I think. One of the few.
Jack Napkin.
Oh.
Sorry.
Two queens for Brian Kim on the button. With the open from the chip leader and the cutoff.
Nothing you can do. On the bubble, yes, you have an extremely short stack. Queens. You must get it in. Just about.
There it goes.
Effective, sizable.
How should you start with, Brian?
Actually trying to induce to an extent with this sizing. Yeah, goes to 300K. 3X.
Kind of out of the way. More chips for Brian Kim. Almost $9 million in career live tournament earnings. From California, went to UNLV, lives in Australia. He really travels all around the world to play poker.
The UNLV bit is the one that gets. I can't believe he went to UNLV
Yeah.
in Vegas. Was he playing
Played
poker
hockey for a
during
little
his
bit
time?
for UNLV.
Yeah,
And
hell
some
of an
poker.
athlete.
You played cash there?
No, I just know it was No,
Harabet's
hockey
also
people
a
just
former
like
hockey player.
What?
get in
Yeah.
like house there, it's like kind of a crazy grind.
Now he's from the Czech Republic, so he's
Right, but
probably
he-
actually good at hockey.
Yeah, exactly. Played for a pro team in Switzerland.
Okay, he's very good at
Yeah.
hockey.
They say what they do. They say like, hey, like the VIPs coming in town like Friday night, and then people
Start
start
with
playing
2.5?
like Thursday night,
Yeah. No,
so they can guarantee they get a seat.
I'm like 14 trips.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a it's not
It seems
it's not
insane.
healthy.
No, I like his tournament stuff though.
Yeah, I hope they. I think they're trying. I thought.
They're trying, but it doesn't. I don't think it's really
Now
happening.
defends.
Yeah.
It seems like after
11 and this behind.
WPT,
Yeah, they fucked it up.
but well, yeah. Yeah.
5-3 deuce, two hearts.
Good,
King of hearts in hand for our chip leader.
like the new room in Vietnam.
Got her there for Mao.
And that apparently they like figured out a way to run stuff without paying as high a tax to the government. So Vietnam could be in the future
Nice.
again.
That's awesome.
That was such a. You were there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
such a sick stop.
Yeah. It's a massive grind for you to get to though. For me, it's pretty easy, but it's worth it.
It's honestly not.
24-hour trip for you.
No, you can fly Toronto direct to like.
Turn is an 8. That
a lot
straight
like
draw
Seoul
becomes an
and
open
Tokyo,
ender.
like a lot of, like,
Could
the
you
big
stop?
hubs.
I'd like to hear
Then you
this
just fly direct there
flights
and then
information.
from one of the European hubs to Penang. So it's like it's not the worst.
It's close to the worst though for traveling.
I mean, Australia is the worst.
For you, yes, that's right. That's at least 23 hours.
But like again, another just like
6 on the river.
Jeff, stop.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
that seems like it could be back in the college sometime soon, but I don't know if like at high stakes for well.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny in theory. 23, like in theory, like as a place to bring like the family, Australia is incredible.
Yeah.
Except the flight.
What?
Except like doing like a 24-hour flight or whatever with them. Yeah.
दोनों के पास
It's
I think by the time there's high stakes there again,
6 और 8 BB
your kid will be at an age where
Yeah.
it'll be awesome.
7
for
of
you.
diamonds in
yeah,
hand.
maybe.
और 6 में
Kyan will
It's
continue.
also,
And Mao just snaps it off
Beautiful.
with the 6.
six wins. 6 wins.
Wow.
This is it.
Just boom, call.
Thank you.
Sorry if I interrupted some of the logistics and
Again,
travel
the
scheduling
chat
discussion.
is very upset. Do not talk over the players when they're talking about travel.
Now they were like videos in terms of like, you know, keeping him alive sort of on like a long trip.
Yeah.
But he sleeps too much. Like you don't need to like entertain him.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think when you're dealing with like a 4 or 5-year-old, where they might just get bored after an hour and a half, like that becomes hard. But
Okay, now you can talk. They're done.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could just bring us back.
Santosh opens with the King Jack. Welcome back to Super High Roller Series Cyprus.
Yes.
From the all-new Onyx Club.
she's a thing called quality.
We are on the Stone Cold Bubble.
Okay, lay out again, please.
Okay, my bad.
Like bile backs up into your bloodstream, and it made her like insanely itchy.
King Jack 8.
By the time she
Santosh flops
figured
top
out
2.
what it was,
Is the gutter good enough for the final 2.5 bigs to go in?
drugs they would
Do not recommend.
they prescribed her didn't work.
Here it goes. Santosh happy to make the call, and here we go on the bubble at event number 1.
And yeah, like
Maxim Voskresensky. All in and at risk.
Actually, worst hand you can see. One of the worst hands you can see.
A little. I think the issue is that like she looked it up, and if you get this, if you have this in one pregnancy, you're like 90% to have it for your next pregnancy.
525k in the pot if he finds a way. Turn card, though, is a 5. He'll need a 10. We've made the money.
You know, preventative drugs or whatever, if it would make it significantly better or not. Because if the
River card is a 10.
Hello.
if the drugs they gave her,
We play on the bubble as Voskresensky finds a way.
What I tell you about those Polish people?
Resilient.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes they just
Find a way. It's in his blood.
You know, like now she got it.
Okay, back to the conversation.
They sell taking her blood at every visit, and as soon as like the levels started going a little higher, they'd start prescribing it to her. Or maybe she'd even just start taking it from day 1.
Yeah.
But we don't know if it'll work or not.
Yeah. That's quite tilting. At least the baby's healthy.
Yeah.
There a new baby Greenwood? Is that what?
I was trying to
Good for
pick
the
that up. You know what?
Greenwoods.
I'm going to find out.
Okay. Play on the bubble, a $62,000 bubble. And now it's Harabets who is the shortest stack. Don't think he was thrilled to see the 10 on the river.
Don't think so. But again, notice the sizing difference from Greenwood. Now does come with the stone min-raise. A hand very content to get it in if Harabets did jam. And a different dynamic.
Roman defends off the short stack.
325 behind.
I had 345 before I called here.
9-7-3 with 1 club, 2 hearts, a backdoor flush draws for both.
Not the best texture if you're Greenwood.
Yeah.
But does have the 2 overs, the King of Hearts in his hand. maybe it's enough to where we just commit and try to pick up the pot right here, right now.
On.
Sam
Yeah.
agrees with that approach and just goes for it. It's a nice pickup for Sam Greenwood. Roberts down to 6 bigs.
It just feels like no matter like what happens and what situations, there's always going to be, not just with this, just like in life, you know, nothing goes like smoothly, you know, and yeah, there were all sorts of like little hiccups along the way, but then when it works out, it's fine, but at the time, everything feels like a little kind of like mini crisis, especially when you've never been through it before.
Yeah. You probably want more than one though, right? Given you're from a family with a couple brothers or something.
Yeah.
It was fun.
No, I think, yeah. Like, even if like, yeah, I think I would, but like it's also like it is like I think because we're both twins. My wife's a twin.
Oh, really?
Wow. We both talked about like the idea of having twins, and we're like if it ever worked out that way.
That would be crazy if that
And
happened.
but we were like it would be kind of good because then like a lot of like craziness is condensed. And then I'm like, okay, but that like assuming that like the twins cooperate and being on like a decent, you know, the idea of like, hey, if the twins both woke up at the same time, you'll feed one, I'll feed the other, great. But the idea of like, it's like, okay, it's like 3 in the morning, we just take care of one and put the other to bed. Now the other's crying, or woke up the one, we just put to bed or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like that sort of stuff. But
I probably won though.
and realistically, if we had
Didn't even
twins, we
look
probably
for
would
the.
like.
You wanted to make me feel that you had like
Oh,
7 deuce off. Huh?
we don't have any
No,
help.
we looked together.
Like outside of like family,
We looked.
I like it.
and then I guess we'll put him in daycare, you know, whatever. When
So if it was 7 deuce, we would also.
he's already on wait list, so then once he goes back to work, we'll like
No matter what, we would look
think
together.
about it.
Alright, that's
But with 2, you would probably just need like
That was a good one.
live-in help or whatever.
You had, you had a 9?
no, at a 10.
Oh, oof.
10. Good one.
10-7.
Close.
Well, I think it is safe to assume, judging by the conversation, that Sam Greenwood is now a father.
Yeah, so congratulations, Greenwoods.
Two 8s for the short stack. Let's get it in. We do have a hair of fold equity. A little bit
Yeah,
more than
for sure.
5 big blinds.
And for most of it.
How much is that?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
get looked up here with the king queen.
I believe so.
2.
And Mokri. And here we go. Roman Harabet, shortest stack, all in, at risk, with 2 8s, looking to get back up to about 13 big blinds. If he can win this flip.
Anybody have an 8?
What?
Anybody have an 8?
An ace or an 8?
8.
No.
You're asking with the wrong card.
I do the opposite.
You're behind right
I
now.
do the
Karen.
opposite thing.
Yeah, interesting approach. Ask if anybody had folded an 8. Normally you would ask in that spot, did anybody fold a king or a queen? Ace 7 5. Safe flop for Harabets. Turn is safe as well. We play on the stone cold bubble. Short stacks, battling.
Good.
Can you put the big chips in front, please?
Point now, barely hanging on to the chip lead. The roller coaster ride at this final table. Interesting note from the chat, by the way, from Nima
1.8.
$1.8?
Mazdi. Jeff, please go down there and interview 4 players. We'll be heads up by the time you get back to the booth. Now,
Well, you'll be heads up in like event number 4.
no, I think you could probably get to North Cyprus and back to Las
You need to do it from
Vegas
setbacks. If
before
that's
this
the-
event.
I'm gonna respect you.
Nobody will bust on the bubble.
I'll get there with 4 or 5 left.
I haven't won one hand.
Took you some time to figure it out, though.
Joshua, I live in Ohio. Do you think if I walk to Vegas, I'll make it in time for the 6 max? Again, Josh, we've explained this before, but these guys are in Cyprus at the moment, so Vegas should not be your target location. You've mentioned coming to Vegas a couple times. You can certainly play tournaments in Vegas, just not part of the Super High Roller Series. The commish of the PGT, Tim Duckworth, he is in Cyprus. Says Jeff, see you in 17 hours. And based on his Instagram stories, I would love to go.
100.
I'm in. Next year.
Saw Tim working really hard on the beach.
Tim, if you could just work it into the budget next
Yeah.
year. I know you're the commissioner. You make he took himself to North Cyprus to this event.
Well,
No
the commish
problem
has to
there.
make appearances. Fractional Mateo, thanks Jeff and Brent for being up so early after last night's stream. You got it. And for Russell to swoop in and chaperone the chat family. And shout out to Russell and all our mods.
2 on a hand.
One hand. Wow. Good one.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Also one hand.
I wanted you to cash.
Thank
I
you.
saw the devastation, like devastating look in your eyes when 10 came. You were like, oh.
Well, that was unexpected thing.
I can confirm, by the way, just more details on Sam
I guess you would be
Greenwood.
happy if you were in my shoes.
Baby boy Cooper
Oh, Cooper.
was born. Cooper Greenwood. Back in early May. That will change your life forever for the good. Congratulations to the Greenwood gang.
Seven, 5, 4. Santos flops top pair. Straight draw for Greenwood, along with the backdoor straight flush draw. Check call. Turn ace of diamonds.
This is blind on blind. I don't necessarily think that ace changes too much. Love the check back by Santos. Remain under reps. A lot of river cards we simply just get away depending on what happens.
And you can just pick off some bluffs too.
Exactly, and that's why. Keep the bluffs in while also controlling the pot. This isn't the
225.
best run out, Obviously, a 3 can make a lot of sense for Greenwood here. Hands like 3-4, 5-3. Even stuff like King 3 that would have check called and now making a straight. But there's all of this, the 6x. We beat that. We also beat the 2s that may feel compelled to turning their hand into a bluff. Tough spot, great play by Greenwood. Let's see if Santos can make an even greater call. And by the way, you know, it's not just the straight we're fearful of. I think Greenwood can have some ace-x as well. Blind on blind with these stacks on the bubble. He has a lot of ace-x that he's limping in the small blind.
Santos does find the call with the 7s.
Beautiful.
I think you can beat that.
Just a well-played hand by both.
Absolutely.
9-6. Not low is 9-6.
Seb, it's really hard to see the clock with the like light right overhead. There's a lot of glare. Yeah.
If not, I can bring
I don't know. Maybe. I think it's a little better. Yeah.
If it's better, I'll keep it. If not, I can bring another one.
Back to work for Greenwood on the button, sizing it up by a hair, 115.
Now leads here on the Jack 3-3. Couple backdoor draws, 75K. Greenwood makes the call. Turn brings, well, a gutter.
This is, I think, extremely creative. On the Jack 3-3, you rarely see the lead from the big blind. Now picks up a little bit of equity. Don't really know what the plan is. Maybe you just expect this to go check a high percentage of the time where you get to that river. But you think about the dryness of Jack 3-3, and you don't expect Greenwood to be giving up really any hands on that flop. And both players, I think, well aware of that. Greenwood with a powerhouse whenever he does have, in fact, a jack. But let's keep an eye on the line from Mao. Bet flop. Turn goes check. We still have just 10 high on the river. Would he play a jack or a 3 in this regard? And it does look like he's just giving up.
Greenwood fine with checking back, showing down the winner. Interesting one there. Roberts, Kim, Voskresensky are shortest stacks on the bubble. 7 left, 6 paid.
Kind of love that out of Mao. I know we lost the
crafty.
pot, but it's very crafty. We had the backdoor clubs working. A lot of times our 10 and 8 can simply just be live. It's unfortunate whenever we walk into a flop top pair. But yeah, take notes. You just never see the unorthodox, do we call it a donk lead?
Yeah.
On the flop.
I'm okay, thank you.
What I want to see is, will he do that with actual value hands as well? Do we mix that in? Anyway, who cares? Next hand.
Good.
Is there a bathroom real close? Bathroom close?
All in.
Small blind versus big blind. We've seen this story being told before. This time, Maxime as the king jack suited. Will this one be too good to let go of, all things considered? Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
I think I'd rather have king jack suited in this spot than what he had not so long ago with ace 6 off. This hand just plays better. You can have all the kings in bad shape, all the jacks in bad shape. I don't have it in me, man. No, it's not my
I'm
money.
in there.
It's not my money. This guy's on the stone cold bubble. I don't fault him for folding if he does that. You just know it's basically any two you're up against within reason. Maybe the 9-3 offs, 8-3 offs are in the mud.
Yeah.
See, very wide range you're up against.
Thank you.
See, it's working out.
Lets it go. Painful fold once again for Voskresensky.
Thank you.
Look at the chip counts now. He's down to 400K. Roberts and Kim around 10 bigs. Cervana and Greenwood around 20. Kyan's still the chip leader, but he's come back down to the field.
He did your own trick against you.
Huh?
He did your own trick against you, I think.
I wasn't thanking this time.
He was.
Now, I got to say this as Greenwood raises the Queen Jack, but a special happy birthday to Patrick Knight, head of customer
Patrick's
service for
birthday
pokergo.
today.
He walked in here.
What was he doing
He's in
here?
charge of kicking the AC on for us. He gets here bright
that
and
was
early
nice.
every day. That's what the customer service guys do. Very dedicated to the craft. He gave you some swag. The happiest of birthdays.
Patrick. Happy birthday, Patrick.
Okay, back to the action.
As Mao has 2 kings.
$275.
Yeah, with this spot, this hand, this is pure birthday cake. Everyone loves it. 2 kings. Greenwood out in a heartbeat.
And happy birthday to Brent Hanks. You celebrated your birthday this week.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Just a pack of Leos in here.
Don't look a day over 49.
Well, I appreciate that.
You
I'm
got it.
54.
Nice.
Now, you're coming up, right, on your 42nd? Is that right?
Little less. Not the big 4 in
Not
front of the
quite.
number yet.
What is your birthday again, Jeff?
It's in June.
Yeah, so it's coming right up.
Coming right up. Can't wait. Big birthday guy, as are you.
Right up.
We love the birthday
Love
attention.
Yeah, definitely love all the birthdays, yes.
Queen 9 suited. Oskarsenski. Shortest stack on the bubble, on the button. 6 bigs.
Falling.
He folds, Roberts does not, and he'll get this one through with the A6. $30K, $60K, $60K big blind, ante super high roller series. Event number 1 from the brand new Onyx Club at Merritt Resorts in Cyprus. All freeze out tournaments.
Yeah, that's a new twist for the Super High Roller Series. Typically, these guys play in re-entries, but not here. Well received, from what I understand,
Unbelievable.
over in North Cyprus. A lot of players enjoy the freeze-out format. Now, the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
The granddaddy of them
Yeah,
all.
$300,000 buy-in.
That, by tradition, has been a freeze-out.
Love it.
Unbelievable.
Except that one year in China, which was a total disaster.
Mike is right. You told me that yesterday.
That is right, yeah. For me, not for you, man.
120. 120.
Santosh opens with the tens. Okay, I always figured Hanks was at least in his 60s. Christy, I thought Hanks was about 45 or so. Oh. You guys are close.
Somewhere in the middle. But my heart is young. This, speaking of in the middle, what a disaster. A middling type holding for Kim on the bubble. We know he's the kind of guy that goes for it. We just witnessed that during the main event.
Starting the hand with 11 bigs.
Yeah, nines is simply too good. And for Santosh in these two tens, that hand is too good. This cannot go into the muck. What a disaster for Kim.
Brian Kim has run right into it on the bubble. 2 nines up against Suvarna's 2 tens. About 1.5 million in this pot. Santosh becomes chip leader if the tens hold.
He just always finds a way
to run into tens.
To run into it, yeah. Can he find a 9?
Not on this flop.
GG, guys.
Oh my God.
Oh, Mike comes off.
Yes, premature. Love it.
The turn brings another 4.
We all know it's on the river.
Guaranteed you don't lose, you know.
9 of hearts.
River card is a deuce, and we say good game to Brian Kim. The bubble is burst at Super High Roller Series event number 1. All 6 players guaranteed $62,000.
Here comes Santosh, the chip leader now.
New flag on hand mob. That's what I care about. New flag on hand mob.
Oh, yeah.
For me.
I have that one.
Huh? You have that one.
I have that one too.
I have that one.
Next up is Africa. I want to get something there.
There was some stuff, man. There was some, I think.
Senegal?
Do you have a Norwegian flag? You must have
I have a Norwegian flag.
You must have a
yeah,
Norwegian
because
flag.
we have this Norwegian championship. Yeah. Yeah.
वो गट्टी लगाया था.
Vas Krasinski had to make some tough laydowns, some painful folds. He's found himself in the money.
That's what the Poles do. I don't know how many times I need to tell you.
Some poker series in Africa, like Tanzania or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
But they had like, my name was like $500 or something.
Yeah.
But it was.
Were you there?
No,
Brian
I
Kim
saw it
also
on,
bubbled
like,
the 250K at the
or
World
something.
Series.
Oh.
I do believe.
And I was scrolling through the poker festival. Or maybe it was that one. There was also like South Africa. I think that one is more likely.
Yeah.
But I was very surprised to see some very like, I mean, unexpected country, I would say. It was
Like Congo or something?
No, it was Tanzania, I think, or something like that. It was very like.
How much do you have, Lee? We have the same.
18, 19 behind.
Love to play with me, don't you? You just love to play with me. It's so easy, huh?
Good luck.
Well, that's why. Loves to outflop you. Queen 8 suited, of course, never a fold. Facing the min raise. Roshenfucker Could not connect.
You ever seen Rookie of the Year?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Rowan Gardner, Rushanada, where the manager gets his name wrong every time.
I don't understand why you keep saying I'm getting the name wrong. As
Well,
I
you
get
said
a
it. You said it
wonderful-
differently.
Just can we take
You
a look
said
at
it
this?
differently every
This
time.
espresso that's been
Oh,
delivered to me
producer
in the
Aiden
booth by
delivered.
producer Aiden. How glorious
That's
is it?
gorgeous.
The froth on top, the poker. We'll call it the no gamble, no future mug. The heart. I mean, this is just lovely. Thank you, producer Aiden.
Did he make the heart in the? Or
Well, no, he
like
gave me. You know what? Next time, if he could do a little design on top
I
of the
thought that was the
froth.
design. He says he did try.
I'm gonna drink this on air. Let me see if
Have a
everyone
sip. Hope it goes down smooth.
can- How is that for everyone at home?
Sounds great.
Yeah, it tastes even better. 500,000 now in the middle. Wow. Cannot lose unless he folds to Rashanafikar.
Nice.
Can you restart the watch, please? Clock. 255.
Will Mount pick off another bluff?
I think so. Snap called before. Not a snap call this time. But I think a call is impending. Maybe not. Would he really try and bluff me again? Taking this line? This is where the metagame comes into play. You see now Mao uncomfortable thinking, I mean, there's no way he would bluff, right? Not again. Probably just has it. Is he value betting a 10? Did he turn a jack? He just doesn't think this looks like a bluff.
The German does end up making the call. It's the right call. He'll be up to about 2.5 million in chips.
And now he is the chip leader. You can see him still thinking about that. Little grin, too.
It was fun.
62K guaranteed to our final
Has he shown you
six.
a value bet, like ever in his life?
21K pay jump from 6th to
Ever
5th.
shown a value bet in his
You need
life?
to hit boards.
You're also not trying really hard. You're not trying really hard.
Yeah, I saw it when the when the 875 flop came. He just like gave up. You know, he needs.
No,
he's not
this one,
looking.
like, he's not even pretending like he has a strong hand, you know?
No, I mean when he got all in with King Queen, like he wasn't looking at the deck. He wasn't looking at the board. He, you know, he was just
So
kind
he
of
doesn't
like
need the all-in also, like, he can do it, like...
Roman was. He was locked in. Roman, his head was thinking no king, no queen.
I
you know,
need
he
to,
was like steering
sweat the
down.
cards, you know.
I'm already given up. What can I say?
Yeah. He didn't even call for like the jack of diamonds on the turn or something. You had those back doors. And, no.
So I'm gonna start hitting boards now. And
Be too easy then.
then it gets too easy, yeah.
It's just a mindset.
Call.
It's just a mindset thing, you know. You gotta be locked in.
Yeah, now I'm gonna hit boards.
I should have jammed anyway. It was I kind of blundered.
Genuine consideration, I suppose, for my comrade from Poland. The price is just oh so good. We have Queen 5 off. Do we call and say a little prayer? Try and connect?
I'm comfortable with this.
That's what I would.
How many times have you been to Poland?
Not sure if it's for you.
Well, my heart lies there, half of my
Right.
heart. So it's really not about the physical journey.
No, it's definitely not, as he calls, but I was just curious, how many times have you been?
It's been, well, you know, always had passport issues. I'm not really
Gotcha.
allowed to leave the country. There's some reasons there that
Oh.
we won't discuss on air. Comes Ace Jack 5.
Yeah, yes, it does. Pairs for all.
Uh-huh. Really not allowed to leave the county that I live in, but
That's weird,
anyway.
too.
You see this bracelet on my ankle?
Yeah.
It's not for decoration.
Got it. Santos 140. Now makes the call. Vaskorsenski out of the way. 3 big blinds remain for him. It's a river value time for Santos.
Just another bluff catcher scenario for Mao. Beautiful by Santos. And he knows just with the physical reactions, he's never getting raised.
Yeah, it's a nice feeling. And then loves to see that. Shows them the winner. Takes that chip lead right back. Santos, the winner of the 250K Super High Roller at the World Series of Poker this year.
Close enough.
That was good for more than $5 million. He's won a Triton event here in Cyprus. You've seen him on High Stakes Poker.
Yeah, he started off as just a stone VIP recreational type player, and now he's become a force to be reckoned with. That experience playing the biggest buy-in events, the Triton series, the super high roller type series, the biggest cash games in the world. Now, he's just good. He's very difficult, a nuisance at the table.
Yeah. Certainly respected by the high roller field.
Look at the resume.
Yeah.
His accomplishments over the past 2 years alone are just remarkable.
As Miss Colleen in the chat says, Santos is the man, indeed.
Yeah. At 1.25? 1.36.
And we do change his flag to India, by the way. Just that's coming up in a little bit.
Would have more if you folded.
And he has Ace King here.
Would have more if you folded. Like 2 million.
I'm telling you, we hype somebody up on a broadcast. Leads to momentum for them.
And this, you know, the curse, a lot of people talk about that, Jeff.
Not anymore. It's over.
It is
Just
over.
move on.
And I think much of it has to do with you not being in the country.
Yeah, but
on site at the venue. You're here with me. Remote broadcast.
Whatever works.
You cannot affect the outcome of this event, no matter what you say.
Whatever works. That works for Santos. She's up to 3 million. About 35, 40-ish% of the chips in play. Greenwood, the aces.
Decent hand.
That's why we bring you in for the analyst role.
They call this number one.
Goes to 130 and fold, 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 fold. Still 6 left. All guaranteed $62,000. 21K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Ace King, not going to fold this one.
How much? How much do you have, Sam?
955.
But we are seeing big hand after big hand now. Well done, dealer.
I don't think she controls the cards.
Cool.
Well, I mean,
Kyan Mokri makes the call.
somebody controls. Trying to tell me it's all random?
Yes. Yes, I am. Greenwood, 6-5. Makes the call as well.
Why not?
Maxime could get up to 540K.
Now, there is no side pot, which incentivizes Greenwood to be in there with a hand like 6-5.
It does flop the best of it.
It does. You know there's going to be sort of a fit or fold line. Each player is incentivized by busting. My relative from Poland. No doubt we're related.
I'm sure you've crossed paths on the many times you've been there. Turn 7 of clubs. Some more hope for Maxime in the form of a flush draw. Could also get there with an ace or king. River, though, is an 8. Greenwood straight is best.
Maybe we try to eke out a little bit of value. I'm not so sure what's calling if Greenwood does bet. Seems like you would have heard from a hand that had a little connectivity to this board along the way from Rushanafaker.
Nice.
Nailed it, right?
Yep, nailed it again.
Every time I'm going to say something different.
Sam wins.
Does bet. We'll show down the winner, and that'll be good game to Maxim Voskresensky.
Five for one.
Battled on the bubble for a while, out in 6 for $62,000.
What an outfit. Shorts,
Looks
button
great.
up, matching, these poles.
Thank you.
What a delight. Hop in event number 2. See you at the final table tomorrow. Text me tonight.
Probably not going to text you, if I had to guess.
Oh, we can talk about a lot of
Maybe this is
things.
fold, he might fold two.
Kishka, pierogies,
Maybe plan your next trip to Poland.
ranges.
So you have 1.2?
1-1. 1-1. 1-1.
You ever had a pierogi?
I think so, a while ago.
Oh, what a dish.
What's the popular breakfast pastry like thing in Poland? Do you know?
Eggs. Are you confusing like a croissant with
140?
No.
the French and the what?
Kolache? Kolache?
Could be. There's so many things. that
Kolache.
I'm not even sure where to begin. Scrambled eggs,
No, I'm familiar with eggs. Thank you.
sunny side up.
It's not just the different type of eggs.
You ever had a Polish omelet?
Oh, I guess kolache is Czech.
Yeah, I think you're way off with this one. They do have wonderful pastries, though. My
No,
great
it says authentic Polish style.
grandmother used to make them.
Wait, is she Czech or Polish?
She's 100% Polish. She moved here as
Got
a
it.
little girl from Poland.
Okay, well, so then
Opened
yes.
up Teddy's Tavern in Buffalo, New York. Ran a bar until she was
Oh,
86
that's right. Love that.
years
Love
old.
that.
Her and her sister Dorothy. She was also Polish, Jeff, the sister.
Got it. Makes sense.
$300.
You ever been at Teddy's Tavern?
No, I
It's
haven't.
around for a while.
Probably would have told you
East side
that
of
I've been
Buffalo.
before.
Great spot.
Just me.
Oh, yeah.
You put that there.
About 10 minutes left in this level.
Confirmed, by the way, from producer Patrick, the birthday boy today. Kolache is the breakfast delicacy, I believe, that you were referring
Nice.
to.
Thank you, Patrick.
Was not the scrambled eggs.
Yes, but again, I was pretty sure it was not scrambled eggs that I was trying to think about. King 10 on the button for the German. He's second in chips at the moment. Mateo in the chat. The Czech kolache are more meat-based, at least from my experience. Polish ones are sweeter and jammy. Also, cheese sweet rolls and babkas.
Oh, babkas. Yes.
Good point by Earl in the chat after Maxim's exit. No hugs, not even a handshake, nod, table tap. My goodness. Nope, nothing. Just
It's all
straight out the
business
door.
out here. They do hate each other, many of them.
Everybody. Pure rivals.
How many different countries were represented at this final table? Was every single one unique?
Yes.
We had a lone American, a Canadian, India, German, Norway,
Check.
Check. Who am I forgetting? Is that everyone? Are we covered?
Dayon at the beginning of the day is
Dayon,
from
yeah.
Montenegro.
How about, I mean, all countries
Yeah.
represented. Wow.
Oh, the goods for Arabets, the short stack.
All in.
All of it.
Just picture perfect.
Dream spot.
What we can see, too, is that Santosh has a qualifier, a hand that likely makes the call. There it is.
Does indeed. Aces versus the King 10 suited. Arabets in good shape. Yeah, I would say good flop for the aces here against the King 10 of diamonds.
Going to be difficult to win this one with the King 10 of diamonds. I've seen it, but not
Not
this
going to
time.
see it here. Arabets up to about 1.1 million.
Should be 490.
Okay. Everybody in the mix, and Kyan, who started the day as our chip leader, is now in 5th with 5 left.
Has not run particularly
Right.
hot. He's had all of his bluffs
Are you
get
calling?
called.
What did you hit, man?
Usually makes for a difficult day.
Producer Aiden, by the way, weighing in. And this is important, and we trust Aiden in all of these matters.
I watched the stream.
Both Polish and Czech kolaches can be meat-based or the sweeter type, the jam base. Both exceptional.
Well, I didn't want to say anything about anyone from the chat that was weighing in. Aiden is right. The
Yeah.
meat-based kolache from the Polish side of things, a delicacy.
That's not what Aiden said. He just said that you could have both Polish and
But what
Czech
I am saying is that
meat-based.
the meat-based
Yeah.
from the Poland side of things is unmatched.
Okay, got it. Ace 5 for Mao, who opens. I'm thinking of the gas stations that you run into on the way to Texas A&M College Station.
Are you talking to me about going into gas stations on the way to Texas? I've never been to Texas A&M.
Yeah, they have really good kolaches. Kolache or kolache K? Kolaches? No K?
Yeah,
no
but
extra
hold
K?
on a minute. Where is this even coming from?
It's both.
You just go into a Buc-ee's and they have a...
It's not at a Buc-ee's. It's like a more specialized spot.
Where does the Texas part fit into this
I have
conversation?
no idea. I don't know.
In
You have
Texas
to ask the gas
Station
station
and A&M?
owners.
But where, I mean, did someone say
College
this?
Station in Texas A&M. Producer Aiden tells us a lot of Czech Americans are in Texas, so
Well,
makes
there's
sense.
a lot of different types of Americans in Texas.
Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's?
No, but I've had the mints from
Fantastic.
Buc-ee's. Yeah, I've heard.
Oh, okay.
How did we get here? I know it's usually my fault, but this particular conversation with somehow
No, it's
Texas
definitely your
being
fault with
thrown
the
into
Polish foods. Man of Straw, get us back on track. Hi, Jeff. Is there a few events in this series or just one up? This is a complete series, Super High Roller Series, a few 25Ks, a 50K, 100K. All leads up to Super High Roller Bowl 9.
Every day, same time, same place, 8 a.m.
Right here on
coverage
this YouTube channel. And then we shift to pokergo for Super High Roller Bowl 9. 3 straight days of live coverage starting this Friday.
One of those days is a later start. I believe it's day 2. Super High Roller Bowl will be. Maybe it's day 1.
Yeah, I think day 1.
Day 1
bit
later
shorter.
in the
yeah,
day?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then day 2 we're here.
Yeah, whatever. You'll see a schedule. We'll be talking about it as we lead up to Super High Roller Bowl, the granddaddy. And finally, top pair for Rauschenfucker.
That definitely was not it.
So I'm just saying it how it's right on the
Said it
screen,
differently
Jeff.
every time.
Do you want to take a shot at it?
One for the good guys.
Oh, I said Kaya Mokri is fine with him, so it's fine with me too.
But when you say Cayenne Mokri over and over,
Yeah.
and the fans tuning in from home look
No,
at the
you're right.
screen
No,
and all the
that's a
names,
good
I
point.
don't see anything that you're talking.
That's Rauschenfucker.
Watch your mouth.
Nima, Buc-ee's is the Disneyland of gas stations. Yeah, well said.
Roughly $1 million.
Tim the Commish, we miss Houston? Yeah, exactly. Champions Club in Houston. Terrific spot.
We'll be back.
The Cyprus of the West, they call it.
North Cyprus.
The North Cyprus
West.
of the West. Meanwhile, blind versus blind.
Wow.
And Roman wakes up with the goods again. The path from short stack to chip leader, perhaps. Jack 7-3. Again, the aces are looking very good. 5-6, 4-4, King, King, King 4. Something like that.
Don't summon a bad beat, Jeff. The opportunities are endless for some very tricky turn cards. Oh, no. Oh,
4 on the turn.
Oh, boy.
All of a sudden, 5 outs are available for Mal.
This will be your fault if it happens.
River card, though, is an 8. And Horovitz has worked his way up to chip leader.
Well, patience pays off, and it helps to get aces a lot.
Yes, it does. Dynamite drop in, Brent.
Great hand.
Is there one more hand this level? One more hand, right?
Gonna get in one more hand in this level.
What's after that?
That would be a break.
We're not going to cut the brakes?
Don't believe so.
I don't need a break.
You specifically requested a
No, I don't.
14-minute
I don't
break.
need a break. I don't. I can go
Yeah, I know.
straight through this show.
I'm sure you can.
I don't even need to use the potty.
That's great
If
to
I
hear.
have to go, I'll just go right here next
There's
to
a
you.
bathroom like right here. Not right here in this.
It's right here for me, in this chair.
You know what? I could use a break. Just gonna take a walk, take a stroll. By myself.
130.
Well, I thought we would just go together.
No,
A
I
little
just could
exercise.
use a little time. And now it's Mal with aces.
What is happening? So many big hands.
Starting the hand with about 18 big blinds.
290.
Small 3-bet to 290K.
When they use the auto shuffle, what is considered the riffle?
On the
When the
machine?
yeah. Once you open, okay.
Sure.
All right, and that
Yeah.
will send us to break.
Uh-huh.
Super High Roller Series underway at the brand new Onyx Club at Merritt Resorts in Cyprus. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stay with us.
Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlit. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlit. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlet. starts now. Merit Starlet.
Yeah, I'll take that journey anytime.
I love that journey.
This is fantastic.
Were we
Look
hot
at
that whole
this.
time while we were rapping and clapping?
I
No?
hope not. I hope not.
Very
Welcome
likely.
back to the brand new Onyx Club at Merit Resorts. We are in Cyprus. We're leading up to the Super High Roller Bowl. This is the Super High Roller Series. It is event number 1, a $25,000 buy-in from 39 players down to 5, all guaranteed $83,000. $33,500 pay jump from 5th to 4th, and up top is $316,000. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. 40K, 80K, 80K big blind ante. Really?
It's a toss-up.
5-horse race?
It's a toss-up. Knowing running away with it. Largest stack, Santos.
I'm not fighting anyone,
Right around 36 bigs, similar for Robic.
I need to get down in weight class probably. How much you weigh?
73. No, 87?
88.
That's pretty close.
Or 87 maybe actually. Maybe you're right.
89 after
Man of Straw, how many rebuys? No re-entries. These events are freeze-outs.
The trophy or all the sweets?
Yeah, the trophy, yeah.
And here we go.
My wife just chimed in. She
Did
said,
you
I'm
really?
so ready for my unique journey to start now.
Nice.
Love that she's watching this show.
This is dialed in. Maybe you all should head to Cyprus. Head to some of the Merit resorts. We saw wonderful ads for them.
It's a drone flying.
Well, next year, I think we're going to get the package where you and I are
We're
on
in
site.
there. Okay.
Take the families.
Am I tripping?
I don't know.
I didn't see.
Full. How much you have, Sam?
915, counting the big blind.
Kion Mokri. This is the man with the ace-jack. Entered the day as the chip leader.
915 total.
Ian Greenwood now the shortest stacks. Jams here. Greenwood. Jack 10.
I have 1,060,000.
Greenwood well aware he's covered. He just wants to know how many blinds Roshan Kerr is shoving.
Gives them a pause in the clock, too. Get a count, extra 10 seconds to think about things.
Probably quite close, given the deliberation from Greenwood with Jack 10.
Time bank used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
I think he'd rather be shoving rather than calling.
One more glance at that Jack 10.
Wow, does make the call.
And is way behind. Not the position Greenwood wants to be in.
Small blind. I didn't know that was allowed.
Dream spot for the Norwegian. Jack 9-5.
Flop, I was going to call.
Greenwood looking for a 10. Instead,
Plethora of outs.
the turn is an 8. Now looks for a 10, a queen, or a 7. River card. is a deuce, and that results in Sam Greenwood's elimination. The Canadian out in fifth for $83,000.
Good start to the series for Sam.
On the board.
Elite player. I would bet that we'll see him in another final table, at least one more. What do we have here?
I love these. Greenwood,
Yeah.
one of the best on the scene. See him in the highest buy-ins around the world. I'm sure I'll hop right into event number 2. That was great.
He's so good, he had his own package.
Yeah.
No one else has got that treatment.
Sorry, Maxime. Didn't get one for you in 6th. 4 remain, guarantee $116,500.
Good decision.
About a 40K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
So I have to,
2-1.
$160.
plus
How many Monster energy drinks have you had this morning, Jeff?
Just one.
Wow.
Just one. Easy.
I thought
It's
for
easy
sure
for
you
us.
would have
we
had
get
one.
up 6:30ish. We're in here at 7 for an 8 a.m. stream.
One is really impressive.
Oh, thank you.
So what do you have at your house before you hit the road?
12.
160?
No. So wait, you did have one at home?
No, I didn't have one at home. How much caffeine have you had
Lots.
today?
Stopped at Starbucks
See.
to start the day.
Okay.
Now I'm having this. There's a venti drink. Now I'm having what producer Aiden made me. Espresso.
Beautiful. Earl James says worst exits ever. Yeah, these guys aren't much in the form of goodbyes.
Well, they're intense competitors. They do have manners, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Man of Straw, how can people sleep after drinking Monster? Well, fortunately, it's 10 a.m., so I don't need to go to sleep anytime soon.
He also said wreaks havoc on your central nervous system.
Good. I need some havoc to be
It's
wreaked.
probably why they call it Monster.
I don't think I played one big blind out of like, I don't know, 8 rounds I played.
You did?
You didn't play one big line?
I played one, I think.
Yeah, you played one very well.
Man, I'm a tight player, you know? Can raise all the big blinds.
I didn't play one.
You didn't play one?
Well, I mean, if I shove on to you, it's like,
Tight is right.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
This is the first of 8 straight streams. 5 Super High Roller Series events, and then Super High Roller Bowl 9. 3 days of coverage for that $300,000 buy-in event. Most of the action on YouTube. That 300K Super High Roller Bowl 9 will be available on pokergo. You can sign up now at pokergo.com. Promo code SHRB9, $20 off.
Check.
I'm in the chat right now, by the way, on
Nice.
the PokerGo product. And
Oh.
YouTube. I'm in both places
Yeah,
at once.
both chats. Earl says his friend got kidney stones before the age of 30 from the monsters. How do they know it's from the...
Yeah.
Like, does the kidney... Do they...
Guessing your friend probably had a little bit more going on than just the beverages.
Or a lot of monsters, perhaps.
Are they actual stones that form in your body?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the stone like a rock.
Like concrete?
But kind of like a rock. Doesn't sound pleasant.
And the only way to get them removed, you pee them out?
I think so, yeah. Sounds great.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it does sound horrible.
And Rashanifiker
I like it.
picked off again.
With just a 7.
Doesn't stop bluffing.
For Roberts.
Imagine 8 on the river. Oof. Wow.
That raise, re-raise.
All in. Call.
You guys look too thorough.
Now, Progetta says that kidney stones are actually crystals. So are they valuable? Maybe you want them. Like a pearl in a clam?
Maybe you want a kidney stone. Kinda limps in with the queen 6. Santos will pounce with the ace 8 suited. Norwegian not done with the queen 6. King Jack Deuce. Backdoor flush draws for both.
We have lost the stream, and we have lost Aiden.
Well, if you can still hear us, apologies for the technical difficulties. We'll get this stream right back and running.
Really? Are we still on air, the audio? Can they
I
hear
would think
us?
that would make sense for the audio to still be. Yeah, Aiden gave us the thumbs up. He'll work on it with the team in Cyprus, and we're
Okay.
just about back. I see picture.
There we are.
And here we go, just like that. Easy.
It's probably my fault again, huh?
Probably. Hit
they-
that button.
It's this cord that says do not touch.
Yeah.
I can't help it. If you tell me not to touch it, I will touch it.
Ay, ay, ay. Santos just calls out of the small one at the ace-5 off. 7-7, 8 still best. Winner. Ken Mokri, 30 years old, out of Norway, more than $4 million in live tournament earnings. Won the EPT Barcelona Super High Roller last year.
You know, I kind of enjoyed when the stream went down.
What?
Let's just do that again, the gray screen, and the two of us
just talk.
Start a
Yeah,
new show.
that'll be great. Viewers would love that.
$180. $180.
180.
Queen Jack suited for the German.
Believe we play for
15
more than
bigs.
180.
Yes, we do. Would think so.
All in.
All of it.
How much is it?
Santos asked for a count.
1.2.
1.2
Can you see that card? It might be marked or something. There's like a little piece on this. That one, yeah.
We have the ace wheels in a lot of trouble. Ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5. Mao, of course, could have 2s, 3s, or 4s. Genuine consideration does call.
And here we go. Huge coin flip here for the chip lead. Mao's tournament life on the line. King 10-10 with a heart.
Wow.
Just all of the outs. Santos the best hand at the moment. But Leonard the favorite. Turn card is an 8. 16 outs. River, though, is a 3. Too many outs, right?
Way too many. An unthinkable brick.
We say goodbye to Leonard Mao out in fourth. $116,500 pocketed by the German in the first event of Super High Roller Series. Battled, had the chip lead at one point, I believe. Could not win the huge flip versus Santos. Grabs a scarf, says his goodbyes. He didn't say goodbye. But
it is a scarf, isn't it?
I think it's a scarf.
I think if you, probably a requirement. German, you have to have a scarf.
Yeah.
Yes. I have slightly more than.
Sounds similar, I guess. $180. Oh. 100?
Santos now chip leader.
Starting to take over. 44 big blinds and change. Nobody particularly short.
Six 6-3 suited, good enough to defend. Flops the flush draw. Calls the 125K bet. Does turn the best hand. River 10. Check, check. 3 is good.
Let's check to the river. Check to the river.
I don't remember.
I should pay more attention to this.
I don't remember.
I don't understand. I wouldn't remember either.
Roman Harabets out of the Czech Republic.
160.
I like this silly fill. And with that, welcome back to No Gamble, No Future. Love it. Andrew, Hankson Platt, best in the business. What's up, Andrew? Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Santos Jams with the 8s. We'll be here all week. Hopefully with y'all. In the morning if you're in the States, maybe afternoon, evening, elsewhere. A lot of Santos love in the chat. Understand that for sure.
We need to get Santos on No Gamble, No Future.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Button me.
Final 3 are assured of $158,000, 62K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd, and up top is $316K. We'll showcase the final table of event number 2 tomorrow. That also got 39 players.
160.
So, same payouts, prize pool, everything.
Exact same.
Exact
39.
same. Sure, all these guys will jump in. The stars are certainly here at Super High Roller Series in Cyprus, most notably Phil Ivey.
Ivy?
Yeah, Ivy's
What?
here.
Now, if you do want to follow updates, event number 2, head over to pgt.com. Check out the live reporting. Current chip leader of event number 2, that is Aram Zobian.
And you will not be spoiled by those events because of the way the delay works. You might see any one of these 3 guys in the updates. That doesn't mean that they had just been eliminated from this final table.
Right.
So total free reign on checking out the updates. It will not spoil the stream in any way for these first few events. Meanwhile, Harabets with the 9s in the small blind off a little more than 20 bigs.
Yeah, buckle up and get it in. Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa. How?
Kayam with ace king in the big. Sees the button open, the small blind 3-bet. Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act. Double check.
Just 3 huge hands. If the cold 4-bet comes in, the all-in, that should push Santos out. As painful as it may be with ace-jack suited.
That cold 4-bet jam does take place.
How much it is? 2 point.
Santos asks for a count.
2470. 247? Yeah, I think so, but she can double check. Yeah.
This is a 6 spot. Very painful, but I think it's a fold. We know Santos plays for the win. There is a disciplined, tough fold, and for Rabec, that's got to go in.
With the 9s, 3.8 million in this pot.
I'm all in. Nice.
Robet's the one at risk. $62K pay jump on the line. Get down to heads up.
Bad start.
Probably not, as it comes 9-7-4, and that's just it.
Cannot lose.
Just making sure.
How much is it?
Robet's really been crushing these flops on the pre-flop all-ins. He is our chip leader.
एजेक सूटेड था 6 हार रहे उसका एस किंग 9s था 9s गुड हो गए नहीं मैं वो नहीं कर मैं कॉल ही कर रहा हूँ उसको कॉलिंग वो बचा दिया yeah
Thank you.
This chips.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Saw the color up. It looks like we've got some brownies in play.
The 100Ks, huh?
$160.
Okay. Back on your horse.
Yeah, ace 10. Starting the hand with 10 bigs.
$600.
And here we go. Kind of in very good shape to find the double here with that ace 10 versus king 10. Queen 9-3, though, opens the door a little bit more. Robet's looking for a king or a jack. Trying to pay the man off already, it seems. But it's not over yet. River, though, is a 4.
Exactly? 800, yeah.
The Norwegian is back in business.
And immediately back in business, as you said, 1.7 million and change. That's how you recover.
Yes, it is.
How much is the chip? 100,000?
Yeah. 100,000.
You got some snacks over there?
Yeah,
Chuck?
just trying to find these snacks.
Getting right into your bag, aren't
Yep,
you?
digging in.
Good for you.
Thank you. Could you hear the rustling of
I
the...
can hear it all. Yeah, the zipper.
Can hear it.
I was a little concerned
Hot
at first
mics.
when I heard the zipper. Wasn't sure what you were doing.
Just going to zip back up.
Thought you were taking my approach to using the room as
No,
a bathroom.
no, yep. That's
I'm just watching you, how delicate you have to be. You're trying not to disrupt.
think about this. You know what? If y'all don't mind, I'm just going to open
You know
this
what?
protein
Let's
bar
hear
real
it.
quick.
Crack it open and take
yeah,
the
because I
first
couldn't
bite.
like hold down the off button on the mic.
Here we are.
I won't actually take the bite.
Let's unzip the candy bar.
It is basically a candy bar. No free ads, but shout out Bear Bells. Exceptional protein bars. Do you want the wrapper?
No, well, I'd like to lick it clean. You could just pass me that. I'll give it a good licking.
Fantastic.
Let's listen to you take
No,
the first
not
bite.
gonna
Come
listen.
on,
I'm
he's
gonna
going in.
hold down the
Insert.
cough button.
Here we go. Very quiet. But boy, is he chewing. Mastication.
This is exceptional. We're so good. If you could just call the action just for the next 12 minutes or so.
It's well, I am going to call the action, but your voice sounds different now. Did you break the call? The cough button?
220.
I'm sorry?
You sound low.
Oh.
What have
Do
you
you
done?
think so?
What have you done?
Do you really think so?
Yeah, you
I sound the same in my ear.
Maybe my ears are messed up.
Yeah, Aiden says all good.
Now you sound normal.
What? Are you just making this up?
No. Aiden acknowledging, by the way, you did in fact screw it up.
No, he said I'm doing a great job.
No, he said stop. If you're going to eat, just eat on air.
Okay. A lot of pressure.
Chad is very upset. Producer Aiden said, Jeff, I can also kill you if you want. Seems excessive.
Time. I mean, you didn't think.
These guys are playing a weird one. Nobody has anything. Got shot, straight draw. Just 8 high for Rauschenfucker. Nima in the chat. Nothing beats eating some brisket and watching poker on a Sunday. Thanks, pokergo, Hanks and Platt. Nina, where are you located? Because that sounds like heaven. I'll be right over. We've lost Jeff, ladies and gentlemen. I believe he's choked to death on the candy bar. And now he's now going to open a bag of potato chips right on my microphone, suggesting he's living. This is just great. I will continue to call the action. A little bit of a block, 100K by Hrabich. Winner. Best brisket in the U.S. is in Texas from Nima. I would have to agree. Went to Pinkerton's my last trip there with Jeff, who's no longer with us. He's busy eating his potato chips right here. I'm not sure why we don't just have them live. I would like to hear the crunch. He refuses to be rude.
Not so much, sorry guys.
Jeff, are you back?
160.
Hrabich now ace-4 off on the button. And he's run right into it. Rosh on a rush.
1 million.
Committing 1 million.
Makes it 1 million with
hey,
the
you're
ace
back,
queen.
Jeff.
Yep.
That in perfect timing. Everybody with an ace.
Santosh out of the way.
I think this will thin the herd.
Yeah.
Yes. Silly Phil says, Jeff, don't eat too many snacks or you'll get fat. We need you healthy.
You got to start at the beginning to get the full thing in. You got to start it with the Mr. Platt.
At Jeff Platt, Mr. Platt,
Mm-hmm.
don't eat too many snacks or you'll get fat. But we need you healthy and flat. A bit of a poem. Also just great
Beautiful.
advice. I was told recently that if I get fat, I will have no future in this industry.
Oh, you're just be
I,
done.
I've been out exercising every day.
Good for you.
Trying to get rid of the fatness.
I think you texted me after the first day you walked. You said you were super fit now.
It took one walk to get me right back into shape. Was on a streak 6 days in a row. That will end because of this coverage. I'm not going home in the middle of the afternoon in Las Vegas and walking in 120-degree heat. Need to figure out something else. Maybe I'll just walk here in the mornings from home.
250.
Good plan. Hrabich winner. I just have like 42 more chips left to go. You would just be advised.
We're advised. We're listening. Very sensitive mics we have here. Do you have anything else after the chips you're going to stuff?
180.
Santosh, hockey sticks, on the button.
625.
Ace deuce suited cannot help himself. 625. Santosh, perhaps the sort of hand where we just grip and rip. Call could be an option, but it does get tricky post. There's already 965,000 chips out there. Be content with just picking it up right here, right now. Looks to me like he will just call.
1.4 million in this pot. Four, 4, 3. Wheel draw there.
Certainly both parties will remain interested. Robert, you have to sort of narrow the range, right? When you get called, it's a lot of these middling pairs. Maybe some suited Broadway. Hands like King Jack off, King Queen off could be in play. Down bet sizing just 300,000 now into a pot that was 1.4 million, now escalating after this call from Santosh to 2 million.
Turn card is a 9. 7 still best.
Now what?
$650.
Keeps going. 650,000 here on the turn.
A ton of pressure being applied. Santosh continues. He just has to be right. Must be up against this sort of hand. Extremely polarizing spot.
Makes the call once more. 3.3 million in the middle. Santosh 1.2 million behind. River is a king.
Favorable texture.
Yeah.
For the aggressor. Can he empty the clip? 3-bet pre, barrel flop, turn, and now on the river. Can he find that extra shell?
Hold on.
And does go for it. River card's got to be so concerning for Santosh. Some
really,
bluffs just end up there.
Bluffs end up there. You don't want an ace, a king, even a queen.
Kind of like you said earlier, great play by Harabets. Can Santosh find an even better call? In the tank here with the 7s. Lets it go. Roman Harabets gets one through to take a commanding chip lead at Super High Roller Series.
Absolutely filthy. Largest pot of the day, and it's a bluff.
More than 4.8 million. Santosh becomes the shortest stack.
And levels, I believe,
Yeah, you're right.
did just go up. We're now at 50K, 100K.
Yeah, 1 million, Santosh? Huh? 1 million? Yeah, 1.1. Yeah.
Kian flops a 4. Got her for Santosh. Santosh firing turn.
What was that, 220? 225.
River 10. 950K in the spot. Santosh 660K behind.
Santosh going to go for it, just 6 high.
325. 325.
Trying to make it look like a believable 10 rather than going all in. Begging for a call without risking his tournament life. Wow.
Oh, draws
Wow.
the fold. Santosh, bravo. Got to feel good to get that one through. Thank you all for being here for our coverage of Super High Roller Series. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place. Back this week, same time, same place. This weekend, we shift to PokerGo for coverage of Super High Roller Bowl 9. $300,000 buy-in. That starts on Friday on PokerGo. You can sign up now at pokergo.com. Use the promo code SHRB9 for $20 off your first year. The new annual subscription, Ace-5 suited. For Santosh, 16 bigs to start the hand. Limps in.
Check.
Very nice from Santosh, limping the ace-5 suited. Remaining quite balanced. We'll do this with hands like this. Some very good, some very bad. I imagine the intent was to limp jam.
Yeah.
Had he faced any resistance from the chip leader, some aggression.
Sticking around here on the 10-10 deuce. Turns an ace.
And bingo, he's got him stone dead. It's so fortunate whenever you hit this card. You just know you're coming along for the ride, and I think a really nice give up. Oh, and an unfortunate 9 on the turn. This should equal value for Santosh. Can comfortably bet his pair of aces, and now looks like he should get called. It does go check with the ace-5. It might work out just the same, where Robic may look to eke out a little value with that 9. Could believe he's targeting a hand like king high or queen high.
And does indeed bet on the river. Santosh quickly calls.
I thought he was going to bet that river. Santosh may have been able to get a little bit more for his hand rather than the 175. But I suppose it's probably better to just try and keep the bluffs in all along on every single street.
You have deuce against me? You have deuce? Nothing. Huh? 6-8, nothing bluff. You bluff?
It was a bluff, all right.
Yeah, I'm not lying. Huh? Huh? Double up नहीं था वो hand to hand वो बड़ा पैर था वो 10 भी आया अभी थोड़ा आया 22 है
Queen 4 versus Queen Deuce, blind versus blind. $158K guaranteed to our final 3. 62K pay jump. From third to second, $316,000 up top. Turn is at 4.
उसमें बच गए मैं कुछ ही नहीं था 6 ही था
River is also a 4. Forceful for Roberts. Check, check. Queen Jack suited, it's gonna be a jam. Sixes on the button, 10 bigs.
$550.
Most of it. Winner. Kyan coming off a third place finish at the 25K EPT High Roller in Monte Carlo. That was in May for about $600,000. Couple Triton cashes in Jeju. Roman won a bracelet online this summer. $333 triple trays event. It's good for $100,000. He has 10s here. Just limps in. 9-5 off. Checks. Turn 8 of spades. Both with a spade in hand.
Yeah, it's just further problems for Rosh. Having that 9 of spades. A little straightening material as well with the 5. Really want to control this pot. Can be effective on the turn, by the way. If you get called, I think you just are happy to get to showdown on the river. You're not trying to put any more into the middle. It's a weird spot. You're targeting a 7 and 8, denying equity from various holdings. But when called, I think you have to shut it down. Unless you somehow go improved. You hit the 5. Excuse me, you hit the 9. Like right now, what do you think you're beating? Hands like Queen Jack with a solo spade would make some sense.
Give her another 7.
And an easier card to now shut it down. If you thought you could have been targeting some sort of 7, well, that's now trips. Betting here would, I suppose, put another 9 into a weird spot where you get him off a chop.
Oh.
This is really,
Oh my.
really
Betting
aggressive.
500K.
Yeah, I don't know if this is for value. Sort of merging. You can see how effective it is. You're putting 10s exactly in an agonizing spot. He has a hand he hates to call with.
Spade in hand with a 5 and a 9. Like
2 perfect bluff cards, the 10s. This is wild.
Is this? Oh, it's a 9.
It is a 9. And those 2 10s are best.
That was a strange one. I think some very high-level stuff.
I think so, too.
Running through the minds of both players.
But now Kyan, who started the day as the chip lead, down to just 4 bigs. 8-6 suited, and now Roman can take the max pressure route. Santosh's range is very small considering the super short stack. We win in the chat. Roman Hrabat's outstanding. Yeah, we've seen quite a show from him throughout the course of the day. Good lesson to just never panic when you're short. Ace King for Santos. Just the 8 deuce for Kyan. He will go with it. Not in absolutely terrible shape. He is all in and at risk up against the Ace King. Queen at 10-10. 2 hearts.
Yeah, the 8 and the deuce are live. Shouldn't be a problem.
Turn is a 9, and a jack will not do the trick. Needs an 8 or a deuce. Instead, the river is a 7, and it's a 3rd place finish for Kaya Mokri out of Norway. Entered the day with the chip lead, leaves in 3rd. $158,000.
First time I've had a chance to watch him play. Extremely aggro style. Big fan. Chatty, too.
I'm right there with you. Had a good attitude throughout, even when things were not going his way. Roman and Santos will hit the road. They'll take a little break before heads-up play, and we will do the same. 10 minutes-ish. Maybe a little less than that, and we'll see after that. Heads up for the title Super High Roller Series event number 1. Stay with us.
Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlet. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlit. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlit. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlet.
And we welcome you back to the all-new Onyx Club at Merritt Resorts in Cyprus. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, the final table of event number 1, the $25,000 8 max. And Brent, we are heads up for the title. Santosh Servana taking on Roman Hrabets. What a run for Roman, huh? From the short stack to this spot.
Massive spin up, and really what an extended run for Santosh, continuing to dominate the high roller landscape. Here comes the trophy.
Yeah, bring that
bring
trophy
it in
out,
here.
my man.
No problem. We're live. Don't worry about it, though. Just put it down there. Let's get some photos. Yeah. There it is.
Nice. Now it's official. That trophy does come with $316,000. First title of this series, event number 2. That final table will be tomorrow. We start 5-4 versus the Queen 7. Santosh 4-2 in his career heads up. Roman 1-2. Both of them got it done when it mattered the most. Roman winning the 100K Triton main in Jeju for more than $4.3 million. Santosh winning the 250K Super High Roller at the World Series of Poker this last year for more than $5.4 million.
Now, Roman, correct me if I'm wrong, earlier in the broadcast you told me he went to South Korea.
Yes.
And he prayed at the temples.
Yes.
For
and
run
what
good.
did he pray for? Yes,
for
run good. Yes.
And immediately saw results.
That is correct. Are there temples in Cyprus to go to? Do we know that? Do you have to keep praying?
I
for the run
don't
good?
know, but I this is the first I've actually heard, faith and run good combined. It's a thing.
Roman went there with his girlfriend, Monica Zukowicz, who is also a poker player.
I love it. Gray screen. Here we're back, Jeff.
This is what you've been
Just
dreaming.
Me and you. Don't worry about the heads-up match. I've got some chips out here. Here we go. All right,
Okay.
let's play a little heads-up.
Let's go.
Live on air. We need cards, I suppose. You
No,
have
I
any
think we can
cards,
just. You know what? I'm going to be
Yeah.
all in.
Call.
You call?
Are the chips in the middle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's run it.
All right.
Flop. I flopped a royal flush. I win.
Well, it's been real.
It's been fun.
This one might be down for a minute. I think we've lost the internet. Maybe in North Cyprus.
There's some power outages on occasion.
We've got producer
We've run
Aiden
into.
on it.
He's on the case.
Leading the charge.
He's a guy who leads from the front.
Accountability.
And we're back. See, just like that. Well done, Aiden. As Roman extends his lead.
What'd we miss?
I think just more chips.
A
to
single
Roman.
hand.
You got a big Sunday lined up? Sunday with the fam?
Just with the fam.
Yeah,
Get home
hanging
with
out.
the wife and kids.
Boys. Boys have any games today, or is it just off season?
Off season, a lot of Fortnite.
Yeah, I guess
think
those
that's
are
being
games.
played,
Yeah,
yeah.
not the games I was referring to. Santos flops trips. Wheel draw for Roman. Some WWE 2K, perhaps?
Oh, boy, is that a fun one.
I bought that the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
How's that
played it
working out
once.
for you?
I got the PS5 so I could play the new college football game.
Isn't it great?
It's great.
I need to get that game.
Yeah, you
Haven't
do.
gotten it yet.
Anyway, I took on a role as offensive coordinator at Colorado State. My
Oh, this is
dynasty
good.
mode in
Yeah.
the game.
The Rams.
Yeah, the Rams. 7-5.
I
First
thought
season.
You said you didn't play. You've.
I haven't played WWE.
Oh, okay. That's
Quarterback's terrible. There's a lot of interceptions. Not on me. My play calls are
I'd
great.
like to intercept this conversation. Can
Okay.
you call the action? We've got.
I just, bet with trips.
Nothing's
going to
happen here.
Yeah.
No developments.
Figured that
Okay,
was a
back to
great
your
time.
Rams.
Yeah. So we made the conference championship still.
That's wonderful.
Played Boise State. Probably
Good.
significant underdogs there.
Fantastic. Riveting.
Thank you.
Are you Coach Platt?
Yeah. Yeah, just offensive coordinator.
Trying to move up in the world?
Yeah, trying.
Get a
to
head
move up.
coaching
I
gig?
should get some offers after this season.
Right.
Again, my player is just terrible. I would take the blame if it was on me for the losses, but play calls have been exceptional.
Here we are.
Santos 2-8s.
Fold. Can you check this card, please?
Hey, we finally got the flag change for Santos.
Yes, we did. Santos out of India. Businessman, entrepreneur, poker player. Roman not done with the 10-6. Turn brings king of spades. check, river jack. $600K in the pot. Roman 10 in hand. We can see it's the best hand. He bets, he wins. There is the trophy that awaits our winner, the PGT trophy. PokerGo Tour is back after the World Series. This series, we have Poker Masters, PGT PLO series on the horizon. King Jack 4. Roman wins another.
Well, we'll see this slow and steady back and forth. Inevitably, coolers have a tendency to conclude these tournaments at such high levels. Santosh has 15 big blinds. Won't take much for him to get all the chips in the middle.
Goes 225 with the 9-7. Four, 3 suited. And that makes the call. Jack 7-5, gutter for Hrabets. Santosh pair of sevens. Earl James, those dudes look wiped. Need a protein bar. I know. I got you, Earl. No free ads, but the Bear Bells protein bars would probably do quite nice for him. Turn 10, Santosh. That's a gutter to his pair. Roberts Rivers, a no good 4.
Four.
Check, check.
Seven,
Santos will show down the winner. Also finished 5th at the 50K PLO at the series.
You have any more of those protein bars, Joe?
I do not. Just ran out.
You ate all 6?
Queen 3 deuce.
Check.
King.
Also. Oops, 7. King 5.
Chop, chop.
Thank you.
Blinds are up. 75K, 125K with a 125,000 big blind ante. The trophy comes with $316,000. Robert Slimson here. Santos Jack 9.
Believe it's Jack 10, but it's all right. It's very
Why would
similar. Not sure.
It's a really
Yeah.
weird.
It's all right.
It's not like I was squeezing the card and misread like
a lot of
Gipper at
times
9.
people
It's just
confuse the 9 and the
saw
10.
the 10 and said 9. That's
Similar pips.
Oh. And that one, that's on me.
Yeah.
Accountability.
Yeah.
Roman calls with the 4-3. Santos flops a jack. No 9 on the flop, Brent.
I'm just glad you spotted the jack.
Pass.
Bets wins.
The heads up, you reduce the blinds to the bottom.
Okay.
20 minutes blind.
Alright.
Oh, nice. They go to 20-minute levels for heads up. I like this change overall. Raise and take it for Roman, who nabbed his first World Series of Poker bracelet this year, won the Triple Trays online bracelet event for $100,000. You win any bracelets this summer?
What do you mean? A bracelet just
World
in general?
Series of Poker
World
bracelets.
I did not. How about you, Jeff?
I did not.
No.
Did you win any bracelets at all? I mean, you asked for clarification. Was there confusion there?
Didn't win any, no.
Okay.
No. No. Braceletless summer. Had some final table runs. You know, don't mean to brag.
Wow.
The online
At the
variety.
World Series of Poker?
Yeah, well, not
official
in the,
World Series of Poker bracelet events. So you're
online
that
events.
close.
Yeah.
Online events.
They count, right?
They absolutely count.
Yeah. Yeah.
How'd you do?
Great, Jeff. I
Nice.
I almost did it. Yeah. Not at all bitter.
Don't sound like it.
You had a nice summer, right?
Oh, yeah, great summer. Did really well. Really well. Couple cashes.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about that?
Pretty sick, I know. Roman, 3 to the Royal and a pair of 6s. Check call. Now 4 to the Royal. Could we see a Royal flush to kick off our time in Cyprus?
One time. Here we go. Nope.
No.
No.
No, didn't. No, not even close.
We'll have to wait.
$750.
Turned it into a cool bluff. Had the best hand anyway. Quick fold by Santos. Roman calls. Turn is a king.
$350.
Well, bluffing with the best hand.
Which we've seen a couple times throughout this heads-up match.
I love these spots and heads up. Nobody has anything. Could we see the rebluff? Is the door open? Just 6 high.
Pretty filthy.
This would be sick.
Time extension use.
Legit thinking about it.
Does give it up. Gotta feel good if you're Santosh. Might have just been thinking that Roman was going to make a call with a mediocre hand. Santosh raises, Roman calls. Five, 4, 3. Seven in hand. Gonna go the lead route. Like it. You think we should get back into sports cards? You kept track of Fanatics Fest this weekend?
Well, by the looks of it, with Blez, who's sitting side by side with Peyton Manning.
Oh, is that just Blez
yeah.
and Manning hanging out?
Yeah, maybe
Fanatics
we should
Fest?
get back into it.
We've got a connection. Not going to see any folds on the button, case in point. The 6 deuce makes the call, especially at the 75K, 125K level. Santosh, though, all of it with the 8s. Remember when we bought a box of like the most basic NBA hoops set from Luka's rookie year just to try to get one Luka rookie? I think we paid $1,000 for a box that's worth now
We
like
did?
$150.
What an idiot we were.
R.
Did we get a Luka?
No, we didn't. No.
We get anything?
I don't believe so, no.
Wait, is that the one where I got that Golden State Warriors guy? And you wanted to buy it?
No, I thought
this was after the fact.
I thought the one good Warriors card you got was actually from a good box, right?
I
we had
think
high
so.
hopes for the card, but then
The player didn't really turn out.
was
to
it a
be
James
great.
Wiseman rookie?
It was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
And then he
got injured a lot.
Yeah. It must have
Didn't
been.
pan
He
out.
was gonna be great, man. We were
Right.
we were gonna have it all. I think he's back up in Detroit now, so still a lot of time. Oh, the Birds for the third time for Roman Arabets.
And up against a reasonable hand, 8-7 suited.
Makes it 300K. We know Santos will still be interested. Queen 7-3, all diamonds. Roman with the ace of diamonds. Check, check, turn, jack of clubs. Roberts bets 300K. Santos makes the call. River 5 of diamonds. So despite making the ace-high flush, of course that could turn Santos off a little bit.
1.2. All in. All in.
Goes for it all. Quick fold by Santos. Santos at about 10 bigs.
All in.
Total control so far from the Czech.
And another winner.
Santos, though, he will bend and not break, putting up a fight. He's going to need to pick up the distribution, some cards, some big hands on his side to get back into this thing. And if you haven't heard of it by now, check out Octopi Poker, your path to poker mastery. You saw that QR code, scan it, join the tribe.
New trainer out for Octopi. It's a ton of fun.
That's why I've been walking a lot.
What?
Been training.
Well, this is poker
a lot of
training.
exercise, Jeff.
Yeah, this is a poker trainer.
Yeah.
On the computer.
Peak physical conditioning.
Right.
That's
this is just
my training
for the mental game. OctopiPoker.ai.
$175.
Time extension used. Roman thinking about it with king high. Could Santos find a way to get some value out of this 7? Oh boy.
We'll never know. Oh, I like that effect.
that
Did you
was
see
cool.
that through the
I think
green,
that was
the
intentional.
gray screen?
Yeah, and Santos does get paid off. Nicely done.
Back to 10 bigs, 1.5 million for Santos.
The trophy awaits. Comes with $316,000. King 10.
All in.
All in.
Lines have gone up 75K, 150K, 150K, big blind ante. Santos, King 10. Imagine King 10 good enough. And he'd be in fantastic shape.
I think so. Seems like a pretty clear call for your 10 bigs. Wow.
Wow,
Oh,
let's
that
it go.
could have been it.
That's a surprising one.
I think it is supposed to be a call, but maybe Santos has sort of a player-dependent read on this guy. Oh, man. What could have been.
All in.
King 3. Gonna be a no.
All in.
King 4 suited, all of it. Gonna be a no for Santos.
All in.
Ace deuce. And Roman
Oh, boy.
has 2 kings.
Kings.
Roberts makes the call, and here we go. Tournament title on the line. Just 2 kings. Santos, if he finds a way, to 3.2 million. Let's flop a deuce for a couple extra outs. Looking for an ace or a deuce to stay alive. Turn, though, is a 7. Ace or a deuce, or it is all over. River card is a queen, and that will do it. Roman Hrabets wins the first event of this Super High Roller Series.
Really spun it up, was the short stack for so long, hung around on the bubble. And now he's going to take home the title. Santos, outstanding performance in this first event, a runner-up finish.
Entered the day in second, leaves in second.
Fair.
For $220,000, there is our champion.
Thank you.
Wins $316,000. 190 PGT points as well. Don't forget about those, especially when we think about the end of the year PGT Championship.
We need maybe 3 or 5 minutes to prepare
So we'll take some pictures with the trophy.
I'm
We'll
down.
award Roman the money. We'll tell you about tomorrow, the final table of event number 2, another 25K. This one is 7 max.
Yeah.
And we'll be back here at the same time, at the exact same place, pokergo's YouTube channel. Really appreciate you all being here today. Tomorrow, it is 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific time for final table coverage. This video will play us out. Thanks so much to our crew in Cyprus, producer Aiden here in Vegas. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt, and we will see you tomorrow at Super High Roller Series.